Om Shanti. Please keep quiet and note down frequencies for translation. English 105, Spanish 90, Spanish 90, Tamil 102, Tamil 102, Telugu 89.5, Telugu 89.5, Kannada 92, Malayalam 106, Malayalam 106, Hindi 103, and now for 5 minutes experience silence. Please be seated, everyone, please be seated and experience silence. Om Shanti. Let us do a small practice. Those who are standing or sitting, with love and smiling face, say Om Shanti thrice. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti. What a beautiful. And now you keep quiet. And now you will enjoy the spiritual conversation, the things that we cannot find in scriptures, such things you will receive. We earlier used to hear that we are going to meet God. We will meet, but now we are going to meet. We have seen God many a times while cutting the cake, lighting the lamps, and you are getting sustenance from such a God. So Baba has made our life disciplined one, and let us thank Baba. So today the very beloved child of Surya Pai is in this gathering to address us. We welcome him. This gathering is a gathering of angels. We have seen Surya Pai since last 40 years. Somebody has seen him since 35 years. The one who is announcing, she is saying that when she used to read the articles, so articles used to come in different names: Suraj Bhai, Suraj Kumar, Surya Bhai. So he is the same one who is sitting in front of us. His articles make everyone to create emotions for Father, God. He has fulfilled himself with the love of God. He is prosperous with God's love, and he is very qualified to fulfill everybody's heart with that God's love. In 1964, he received Baba's knowledge very first time. Before that, he might have done lots of bhakti in this birth or in the previous birth. But the fruit of that is that once he got the knowledge, he progressed on the path of knowledge very fast through digital media, through TV. We can see him. He started his life in an ordinary way and served in Baba's kitchen. Once Baba said, the only yogis will be preparing food, and this is how the Surya Pai is the same yogi who who cooks the food in Baba's remembrance. We can hear him in social media, in TV, in Peace of Mind channel. Whatever videos are available by Surya Pai, we can see all those things in his practical life. So those who are not in Brahmin life, they also get influenced by Surya Pai's lectures. So such Surya Pai, who sparkles in the sky of spirituality, is in front of us, and let us listen him lovingly. Respected Surya Pai, Om Shanti. With one churning, with one thinking, let us start today's conversation. Everyone should talk to yourself subtly. Baba has come to give everything to us. I have to receive everything from him. Internally have this beautiful thought, good thought, elevated thought. Yes, and have this thought willingly with emotionally have this thought. In logic also, if somebody does a business, he thinks that we should earn a lot. Baba, the God, is giving us a lot. He is giving to the extent that will continue with us for 84 births. So we have to receive to such an extent that in any of the birth we should not experience the lack of wealth, lack of fortune, lack of powers, lack of love in the relationships and family, lack of happiness. There shouldn't be all these things, and there shouldn't be any search for happiness. So have such thinking. Let us start with this. Concentrate your intellect on the soul form, the point of light. I am a master, son of knowledge, sitting in the middle of the forehead. See yours bright form. Everywhere the bright rays are spreading. I am self-sovereign. I am the master of myself. I am the master of this body. And from the bottom of your heart, create the thought, I have to receive everything from Baba. This is the very beautiful time that has come to fulfill our lap with all the treasures. I have to receive all the treasures to such an extent that I can distribute to the whole world in this birth and also in the coming births. I, the sparkling jewel, the pearl, very bright, my brightness is increasing through these treasures that I receive from God. It continuously increases. Om Shanti. This thinking, this churning, this practice, you should do every day, once a time, once in a day, anytime, in the morning, daytime or evening, whatever time you feel the suitable. You have to keep yourself in zeal and enthusiasm. This time is not going to come back. We were waiting for such days since long, long ago, since ages. We used to demand that when the God's arrival will be there. We definitely had this feeling. We had this knowledge that yes, one day He will come, but we didn't know what He will do when He will come. Just like in today's Murli, Baba told about what He does and what He does not do. There was many things, and now everything is clear. Truth is in front of us. Even now, if we keep confused here and there in trivial things, when we will earn? Just as the students before the examination, if they don't prepare them very well, what happens? What the result comes? We have to take everything from Baba. We don't have to entangle ourselves anywhere else. Just think, all of you. I don't have to entangle myself anywhere else. This thing can be a little difficult. Those who have become entangled in relationships, in some situations, in some problems, in mental problems, dualities, they can take out themselves with the help of yoga and knowledge. A very beautiful one more thing I'm going to keep in front of you. You have to pay attention every day. Throughout the day, many things comes that influences the mind badly. Somebody insulted, happiness gone. Somebody spoke few words, abusive words, and the silence finished. And if something happened in the relationships, the relation finished. We should develop one art. We should inculcate one art, that whatever happens throughout the day, we should keep ourselves free from those situations. Unless we clear those situations from our mind, we cannot sleep. If we continue, it will get multiplied from 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 40, 8 to 16. So it will continue to increase. And what will happen as a result of that? Our intellect, our mind will get fulfilled with the negativities. Even if we wish to be happy, we cannot remain happy. There will be overthinking. There many people come and they say, we can't even see the Supreme Abode. We can't see the Shiv Baba, the point of light. Surya Pai says to them, see in front. They say, no, we can't see him. Because they have fulfilled a lot of things in their intellect. So they have to remove all those things. The very beautiful intellect is the intellect which can clear everything before sleeping, everything that is bad. And the method for that is that the one who wants the happiness in their life, in his life, those who wish to fulfill themselves with alokik powers, they have to keep half an hour for themselves before going to sleep, for their own practice. This is the age of mobile. While sleeping also they look at mobile. But this practice doesn't make you have a powerful Amrit Vela. And if these 2 times, the powerful times, the very beautiful time, the time before sleeping and the time when you get up, these are very beautiful times. If you miss this, you miss everything. So before going to sleep, either you write a letter to Baba. Those who write, they have beautiful experiences. Even if you can't write every day, write after few days. Do some 5 practices. Read something good before going to sleep from Murli or from any spiritual book. And so when you sleep, whatever stage you will be having, the same stage you can experience when you get up. So nothing bad you have to continue. Today's bad thing should not continue tomorrow. Finish that before going to sleep. Such a beautiful thought. Such a beautiful desire. This is the art of living. You should adopt this art of living. Let us go once again towards Son of Knowledge, the one from whom we have to receive everything. Through his energy we receive everything. Everything is merged in his vibrations. Take your intellect up above. Visualize. Stabilize your intellect on Son of Knowledge. His limitless brightness is spreading everywhere. Through His light, the entire supreme abode is brightening. Sun of knowledge is sparkling. His entire energy, His vibrations, His rays are falling on me. Om Shanti. In Baba's vibrations, everything is there. Our appearance should be fulfilled with complete silence. Everyone should think about it. What creates our fortunate happiness? On this topic, Baba has conducted so many Murlis, and even on last Sunday there was a powerful Murli. Powers. Birth after birth we will receive the powers. Supreme happiness, supreme joy, the godly joy that will keep us happy, joyful in every birth, that will make us free from all the sorrow, purity. That will be with us in the form of our character, in the form of our religion, in the form of our power. Everyone should pay attention on this. I should remind you Baba's some versions, Baba's sentences, Baba's lines. Long ago, Baba reminded us, Baba cautioned us that if in a soul there is any trace of any impurity, then when the last moments, the final moments will come, then there will be a storm of all the vices, and that trace will ignite it. It will take a bigger form. It will get ignited, and that vice will make the stage of soul down. And therefore, we have to destroy all the vices. Not even a small trace should remain. We have to pay attention on this a lot. This is a spiritual endeavor to be free from the vices. This is not a small practice. Everyone has heard Baba's versions that when you conquer the sex lust, you conquer the world. And those who conquer the sex lust, they sparkle with the brightness of the complete purity. And pay attention that and those who will have the good quality of purity, nature will provide to such souls everything in all the ages, because because in every birth it is through the nature that we receive everything, and it will be a very big thing that now in the coming times natural disasters, natural calamities will create a lot of chaos in the world, not only in the India but in the whole world. At that time, our purity, what it will do? Yes, please remember this, that the nature should cooperate us. If the nature continues to destroy, but if there is some pure soul, even the nature will stop 1 foot ahead, and that soul will remain safe. So those who are little weak in the topic of purity, in the subject of purity, they should pay attention to increase their purity. To sisters and mothers, Surya Pai always gives the practice, and the result is very good, and that practice is, I am a deity of purity. And what happened when they practice this in their family? We should practice one thing in our life even now. And what is that practice? I, the supremely pure soul, master of nature. So our pure vibrations will continuously go to nature, and nature will become Sato Pradhan, and there will be a great contribution towards nature. And as a return, the nature will cooperate us birth after birth. So we will receive the cooperation through the nature even now and birth after birth, and also in this birth in our illnesses. So the treasure of purity will keep us fulfilled with all the treasures birth after birth. So we have to make ourselves fulfilled with that kind of purity. Let us do practice now, and should do this practice every day. Whatever practice we do here, these are the practices of yoga experimentation. Stabilize yourself in the form that I am a deity of purity, I am an angel of purity. Create such thought. I am a sparkling soul residing in the middle of the forehead. I am supremely pure. From me, everywhere, vibrations, the golden rays of purity are spreading. Through this golden pure rays, my brain has been fulfilled. See inside your brain that golden rays, pure rays are there in the brain. These rays are repairing the brain. These golden rays are making the brain the powerful one. I am supremely pure soul, master of nature. From Baba the golden rays, pure rays, are falling on me from up above. The rain, it is as if the rain of pure rays is happening from up above. These pure rays are spreading out from me everywhere. All the five elements of nature are inculcating these rays, imbibing these rays. Visualize create a vision. All the five elements of nature are standing with the folding hands around me, and they are imbibing this golden rays in themselves, in itself. Om Shanti. We have to fulfill ourselves with powers. Powers are very big treasures. In circumstances, to conquer Maya, to defeat problems, it is the powers that are useful. Have a beautiful experience in intoxication that I am a victorious tool and master almighty authority. We will receive power from Baba. Now the traffic control song will go on and you concentrate your intellect on Baba for 3 minutes. Almighty authority is above my head. a very beautiful thing you should carry with you. This is very simple. In last Sunday Murli, Baba has said that thing in words. Those words I'm keeping in front of you. Take with yourself these words, and every day at least remember for 5 times. Those who can practice more than 5 times, it will be very good. All the time we keep listening that Baba is with us. This is a very simple thing. Let us listen Baba's other words from last Sunday Murli. Children become so occupied in circumstances that they forget this, that who is helping, who is cooperating them. Those who are noting it down, please note it down and also merge it into your intellect. Many problems, many situations, many circumstances comes and will come definitely, because there are we have to settle the karmic accounts of birth after birth. But if you have this intoxication, not only the awareness but intoxication, that who is cooperating me, who is helping me, who is cooperating me, whose assistance, whose cooperation I have received, whose company I have received. So Baba said, so if you have this awareness, if you have this intoxication, Baba's powers will merge in you, and you will find that the circumstances are finishing, and those who can make a good, beautiful practice for a few days, at least for 1 or 2 months, that BapDada is with me, is together with me, he is by my side. The Shiv Baba is up above, but is in the form of a friend. He is with me. I have put my hand in his hands, and we are going together, moving together, so that it should be formed to us that God is with us, and because of his company, we never ever get anywhere the defeat. Never ever we will get disappointed. So this thing should be made firm from today onwards. In good days, you should make it firm very for a long time, and when really the bad circumstances, bad days comes, that day this practice will help you. And now we will invoke BapDada, and we will have a beautiful experience of meeting BapDada. For this day, Baba has the very beautiful versions that Baba comes to meet each and every child. He gives drishti to each and every child. He gives his hand of blessings on each one's head. So you have to experience this. Have such a beautiful experience. Take your intellect up above and invoke your God, the friend. Incorporeal seed of the world, bestower of fortune, ocean of love, ocean of knowledge, invite him with a lot of love. Oh dearest one, oh my friend, oh friend of my mind, leave your abode and come to our world. Almighty authority, while spreading his all powers, coming down, getting down. And entered in the body of Brahma Baba. Now together both of them are coming down, getting down. Their form is very divine. Everywhere the divinity has spread. While spreading the divine light, both of them are coming down, getting down. And now he is in front of me. He is giving me drishti. Make yourself alone. Baba is in front and receive his drishti. He is giving drishti, you receive his drishti. His hand of blessings he has kept over my head. From his hand, rays of powers are getting merged into me. And while giving drishti, Baba went back to his abode. Om Shanti. This practice you should do, definitely you should do this practice. Once a day, very well, and simply invoke Baba many times. Baba, come down. But once in a day like this, use 5 minutes when you are at home. Invoke Baba and experience Baba's presence in your homes. We have to fulfill ourselves with the treasures of knowledge and happiness. And these are the Baba's versions. Those fulfill themselves with the treasures of knowledge. Those who distribute knowledge and those who keep on churning over knowledge. They receive the physical wealth, treasures, birth after birth. We have found a very great treasure of knowledge. This is the treasure that we were searching since long. Definitely we were searching for God, but we were searching for truth also. Now the truth has come in front of us, close to us. So fulfill yourself with the treasures of knowledge. And the very beautiful way of that is that enjoying the morning Murli. Online programs are there nowadays, and so very well. And many have become slack. They think that okay, we will listen Murli being at home while working. and so the result will be 1/4, only 1/4. In the morning, the godly versions not only will listen for listening the knowledge, but will listen to experience supreme happiness. We listen to experience. Every day we receive beautiful thoughts, and with the help of that we could finish all the old thoughts. So there is a very beautiful attainment. So old thoughts finish, new thoughts starts. We receive the solution to our problems. If you think that while being at home everything will happen, they are really missing a lot. They will be having a laziness. They cannot experience the good, they cannot have a good experience of morning, and therefore through the Murli you have to fulfill your treasures of knowledge. If everybody is ready for that, please raise your hands. Whether you are at center or at home, in the morning you have to listen Murli very carefully and enjoy it, experience it, and therefore you have to get up early in the morning. Baba hasn't opened the centers because Baba has created the centers, open the centers to create a powerful vibrations. The Surya Pai is given example of the Sikh Gurus in the Nanded. There is a big pilgrimage place of Sikh Guru in Nanded. For 3 days, great souls stayed there, and wherever there are the great souls, wherever there is the residence of deities, for that if somebody says while being at home we will listen the Murli, it will be a very big missing. So please pay attention, the treasure of knowledge, not only knowledge but the treasure of knowledge. Pay attention on the Baba's versions. Those who have the wealth of knowledge, they will not have lot of difficulty to earn the physical wealth. This wealth of knowledge will take a form of power and will help us, keep us secure in the time of circumstances. So knowledge is wealth, knowledge is power. So use it in the form of power. Each point of knowledge will make you light, will make you powerful, will show you a new path, will give you a solution to your problems. And through this, the treasure of happiness will increase. The happiness and joy, these are the two big treasures. Both of them are separate. In English there is the same word, but in Hindi there are two words, khushi and sukh. One is joy, one is happiness. So, but people use only the word happiness. A great joy, the super senses joys. And the Baba's words for that are that when the soul becomes free from waste, the more the soul consciousness the soul develops, the more the soul can experience this alokik joy. This is a very big joy, big happiness. All of you know a lot about happiness. Now let us go towards Baba to enjoy meeting with him. We will go to the subtle region. In a second, feel yourself that beyond the sky, above the clouds, have reached in the world of angels. I am there. Everywhere there is the white moonlight. See in front, BapDada in he's seated in a high throne in the middle of very bright and divine aura of his own. His divine sparkle is spreading everywhere. From here itself, BapDada is doing the divine task of transforming the world. In the middle of the forehead, the supreme light, the controller of the world, is sparkling. Director of the world is sparkling. He is the same one whom we wished long, long ago to see. He is the same one for whom our eyes were thirsty to see him. So see him to the content of your heart. He loves us a lot. He makes us very, very happy. He has come to fulfill us. He is giving that belongs to him, to me, to us. Baba is giving drishti. Receive his powerful drishti and just create a thought that through this drishti, this particular problem, obstacle of my life is going to destroy. Through this drishti, this particular illness of my body will finish. Baba has applied a tilak on my forehead. And Supreme Preceptor Sadguru is ready to give me blessings. So with full right, ask whatever you want, whatever you wish from him for the whole life, for the entire kalpa. Baba has kept his hand of blessings over my head, and he gave the blessing whatever I wished. He embraced me with a lot of love. He hugged me with a lot of love. And receiving drishti, I came back to this corporeal world. Om Shanti. This practice you should do once a day, definitely. A very good experience of meeting BapDada. Keep on experiencing variety things from Baba. Sometimes you receive drishti, sometimes feel his hand of blessings over your head. See, some soul has come, so no need to be disturbed, but take that soul outside the hall. So sometimes you feel Baba's hand over your head. Sometimes you thank him. Sometimes practice that Baba has applied the tilak on my head. Sometimes experience that Baba has given me blessings. So this is the very beautiful time of having a meeting with Baba. So take full benefit of this meeting and repeat this thought every day that this time is not going to come back again. I have to take everything from Baba. I don't have to miss it. I should not miss this beautiful opportunity. A very beautiful time is invoking us, waiting for us. The time of cheers, of victory is coming closer. The time of giving to the world, the moments of cheers, of victory are coming closer. Before the 108 souls, the 25 souls, the great souls will come up and seeing the divine form. The souls in the world, millions of the souls who are in the world who belong to the deity clan will come to Baba, and the tsunami will come. The world is going to change, and everyone will accept my Baba. All those who belong to different religion, everyone will accept Baba at least once. From their heart they will experience this is my Baba, and then they will receive the salvation, the inheritance of salvation. So we are going to stop the class here itself, and let us go up being in a soul form. That practice, that body has disappeared, and I'm only the incorporeal soul, and have reached in the supreme abode in front of Almighty Authority. I'm under His powerful vibrations. Om Shanti.
सभी भाई बहनों से अनुरोध है
All the brothers and sisters are
जो भी उठकर
requested.
बाहर जा रहे हैं
Those who are going
वो
outside,
silence
please
में
go maintaining silence, maintaining your Avyakt stage.
आवाज़ों से परे की स्थिति
Be beyond sound.
बनाए रखिएगा।
Maintain your Avyakt stage. And there is a special request. Please put your mobiles in switch off mode or in silent mode so that you can have a proper intellect, the connection of your intellect with BapDada, and can imbibe Baba's words full of blessings. Now 6:15 p.m. we will be offering bhog to Baba, and 6:30 we will watch revised Avyakt Murli. And while listening the Murli, we should become the embodiment of what we are listening. And after the Murli is over, there will be song by Madhuban group. And once the song is over, RM Dadi, Ratanmohini Dadi, Nirvair Bhai Ji, and the Brishmon Bhai Ji, all of them will be sharing words of wisdoms, inspirations, and also the tholi will be distributed to all of you. And there's a special request that the plastic bags of the tholi you should not throw out in the hall itself, but outside there are the dustbins, so put the plastic bags in that dustbins. Once the program is over, the sevadharis of this hall are requested to keep everything in arranged form and have the proper cleaning so that it should be ready for Amrit Vela Yoga. Not only the Sevadharis, but whoever wants to cooperate, they can cooperate in this task of cleaning and putting all the chairs in right places. And the Punjab teachers especially pay attention that those in this morning, those who sat in yoga from 6 to 7, the same sisters are requested to come on the stage to conduct the meditation. So please arrive on the stage 5 minutes before 6 o'clock and be seated on your own proper place. And for translation, please check your frequencies once again. English 105, English 105, Spanish 90, Spanish 90, Tamil 102, Tamil 102, Telugu 89.5, Telugu 89.5, Kannada 92, Kannada 92, Malayalam 106, Malayalam 106, Hindi 103, Hindi 103. And now all of us will sit in Baba's remembrance and also invoke Baba. Also will offer bhog to BapDada. In a short while, our senior brothers and Dadi ji and the sisters will reach on the dais, arrive on the dais.
मोती पिरो के प्रेम की डोर में मोती पिरो के कर ले सच्चा श्रृंगार उड़ जा प्यारे वतन में नीले अंबर के उस पार नीले अंबर के उस पार
तेरी रहे याद सदा ही साथ तेरी, बस और न हम कुछ चाहेंगे, बस और न हम कुछ चाहेंगे, तेरी याद का अमृत पीते हैं, तेरी याद का अमृत पीते हैं। जो पल बीते तेरी यादों में, जो पल बीते तेरी यादों में, वो पल अविनाशी होते हैं, वो पल अविनाशी होते हैं। हर पल को सफल बना देंगे, हर पल को सफल बना देंगे, तेरी याद कभी ना छोड़ेंगे, तेरी याद कभी ना छोड़ेंगे, तेरी याद का अमृत पीते हैं, तेरी याद का अमृत पीते हैं।
हसरत है हमारी बाबा, कर दो वो पूरी आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके। हसरत है हमारी बाबा, कर दो वो पूरी आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके। अंबर पे आँख उठाए, मन तो उड़ता ही जाए, संगम के सुहाने सुख जो हम लूटे तो लुटाए, दिव्य से चितवन से नस नस को भरते आज आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके। तू जो धरा पे पधारे, गुल खिल जाते हैं न्यारे, गुलशन तो महक जाए, तू जो इसे संवारे, हर गुल में भरते बाबा तू खुशबू स्वर्ग किसी आके, मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके हसरत है हमारी बाबा कर दो वो पूरी आके मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके मिल जाओ प्यारे बाबा हम बच्चों से आके
Om Shanti. Good evening, everyone. Today, BapDada Today, BapDada is seeing all his children everywhere who are loved by God. Today, BapDada is seeing all his children everywhere who are loved by God. It is only the selected few out of the multi-millions of the whole world who become those who have a right to God's love. It is only the selected few out of the multi-millions of the whole world who become those who have a right to God's love. It is only God's love that has brought you children here. It is only God's love that has brought you children here. It is only at this time, throughout the whole cycle, that you experience God's love. It is only at this time, throughout the whole cycle, that you experience God's love. At all the other times, you experienced love from souls, from the great souls, from the religious souls. At all the other times, you experience love from souls, from the great souls, from the religious souls. But now, you have become worthy to receive God's love. But now you have become worthy to receive God's love. At all the other times you experienced love from souls, from the great souls, from the religious souls, but now you have become worthy to receive God's love. What would you say when someone asks you where God is? What would you say when someone asks you where God is? That God, the Father, is with us. What would you reply? That God, the Father, is with us. We live with Him. We live with Him. That God, the Father, is with us. We live with Him. Even God cannot stay without us. Even God cannot stay without us, and we cannot stay without God. God cannot stay without us, and we cannot stay without God. You are experiencing so much love. You are experiencing so much love. You would say with spiritual sparkle that God is living in my heart, and that I am living in His heart. You would say this with sparkle, spiritual sparkle, that God is living in my heart and I am living in His heart. You have experienced this, have you not? Are you experienced in this? That God is living in your heart and you are living in His heart. What enters your heart? What enters in your heart? That is what you think. If we are not experienced in this, then who is? The Father is also pleased to see the children who have claimed a right to such love. The Father is also pleased to see the children who have claimed a right to such love. The sign of God's love, the sign of God's love So the sign of God's love, what is the sign of God's love? That you are easily ready to sacrifice everything for the one you love. The sign of God's love, you are easily ready to sacrifice everything for the one you love. So, have all of you So the sign of God's love is you are easily ready to sacrifice everything for the one you love. So have all of you become like what the Father wants you to become. So have all of you become like what the Father wants you to become. So what does the Father want us to become? That each and every child. So what does the Father want us to become? That each and every child becomes equal to the Father. So this is what the Father wants, that each and every child becomes equal to the Father. And that so the Father wants that each and every child becomes equal to the Father, and the Father becomes visible through each one's face. And the Father becomes visible through each one's face. So, have you become like that? So, you have become like that, haven't you? So, you have become like that, haven't you? The stage that the Father likes, you know it, do you not? What's the stage that the Father likes? So, what stage of yours does the Father like? Father likes your stage to be Father likes the stage of you to be that of complete purity. This is the stage that the Father likes you to be. The Father likes it, the stage of you to be of complete purity. The foundation of this Brahman birth is also complete purity. The foundation of this Brahmin birth is also complete purity. Do you know the depth of complete purity? Do you know the depth of complete purity? Do you know the depth of complete purity? There should not be the slightest name or trace of impurity, even in your thoughts or your dreams. According to the closeness of time nowadays, BapDada is repeatedly drawing your attention that in terms of complete purity, waste thoughts are also not complete purity. Waste thoughts are also not complete purity. So when Baba is talking about complete purity, it means even no waste thoughts, because waste thoughts are also part of impurity. So waste thoughts are also not complete purity. So check, do you have waste thoughts? Check that no types of thoughts are distancing you from perfection. Check that no types of thoughts are distancing you from perfection. The more you continue to move forward in your effort, the more you continue to move forward in your effort, the more you continue to move forward in your effort, check that the wasteful thoughts are not wasting your time in a royal way. So what you have to check, that wasteful thoughts are not wasting your time in a royal way. So what is the royal way of wasting your time? The royal way of wasting your time: arrogance and insult. Arrogance and insult. So what do you have to check? Whether arrogance and insult. These are rhyming words. Arrogance is abhiman and insult is apman. So abhiman and apman are not repeatedly attacking you in a royal way in the form of waste thoughts. So waste thoughts can come in the form of arrogance and insult. So these arrogance and insult, they waste our time in a royal way. So arrogance and insult, you have to check whether they are not attacking you. So what do you have to check? Whether arrogance and insult are not attacking us in a royal way and creating waste thoughts. If out of arrogance, so out of arrogance, if anyone considers their speciality, which is actually a godly gift, to be their speciality. So if anyone considers their speciality which they have, which is supposed to be a godly gift, but they consider it to be their speciality, then the arrogance of that speciality also. So if they have the arrogance of their speciality, because it has been given by God, it's a godly gift, but they consider it to be their own. So the arrogance of the speciality also brings them down. So if anyone has arrogance of his speciality, it will bring him down because it's a godly gift. It becomes an obstacle. And the arrogance which comes in a subtle form is that, and the arrogance that comes in a subtle form, which you know about, is that you know about it. So what is that? So the arrogance which comes in a subtle form. You know about it too, that it is the consciousness of mine, mine. There should be my name, respect for me, so my respect, my prestige. So I should get all that. My name, respect, prestige, I should get all that. This consciousness of mine takes on the form of arrogance. This consciousness of mine takes on the form of arrogance. These waste thoughts distance you from perfection. So these waste thoughts that I should get a name, respect, prestige. So this consciousness of mine, which takes on the form of arrogance. So these waste thoughts distance you from perfection. Now what does BapDada want? BapDada wants BapDada wants that you stay in your self-respect. So BapDada wants that you stay in your self-respect, not have any arrogance, nor feel any disregard or insult. So neither abhiman nor apman. So you stay in your self-respect, not have any arrogance, nor feel any disregard or any insult. So these are the reasons for waste thoughts to come. So because of that arrogance and mind, these so many waste thoughts come. BapDada wants to see every child BapDada wants to see every child with the faith and intoxication of being a double master. So BapDada wants to see every child with the faith and intoxication of being a double master. What is this double mastery? What does double master mean? One is that you are the masters of the Father's treasures. So you're double masters. One is that you are the masters of the Father's treasures. And secondly, you are masters of self-sovereignty. You are masters of father's treasures, and secondly, you are masters of self-sovereignty. To be one who has a right to self-sovereignty, so masters of self-sovereignty means to be ones who have a right to self-sovereignty. In this, what specially causes obstacles? It is the mind that specially causes obstacles. So mind causes obstacles in having a right to self-sovereignty. So be a master of the mind. Never be influenced by the mind. Be a master of the mind. Never be influenced by the mind. Never be influenced by the mind. Be a master of the mind. You say that you have self-sovereignty. So, to be a self-sovereign means to have self-sovereignty, or to be a self-sovereign means to be a king. Father Brahma checked himself every day. Father Brahma checked himself every day, became a master of his mind. Father Brahma checked himself every day, became a master of his mind, and claimed a right to become a master of the world. And claimed a right to become a master of the world. Actually, the mind and intellect are ministers of the king. Actually, the mind and intellect are ministers of the king. Therefore, when these waste thoughts arise in the mind, the mind influences you by the waste thoughts. Therefore, when these waste thoughts arise in the mind influences you by the waste thoughts. If you do not order the mind, then because of being mischievous, the mind controls you and makes you subservient. That is, the mind becomes your master. So check yourself. Check yourself. In any case, the mind is compared to a horse because it is mischievous, is it not? But you have the reins of Shrimat. You have the reins of Shrimat. So although the mind is like a mischievous horse, but you have the reins of Shrimat. If the reins of Shrimat were to become slack, even slightly, if the reins of Shrimat were to become slack even slightly, then the mind would become mischievous. Why do the reins become slack? Why do the reins become slack? Because somewhere or another, you begin to look at the sight scenes. Because somewhere or another, you begin to look at the sight scenes. And when the reins become slack, the mind gets a chance to wander and create waste thoughts in you. So, always maintain this awareness. I am a master and a child. Always maintain this awareness. I am a master and a child. Check yourself that you are a master of the treasures and you are also a master of self-sovereignty. So check, am I a double master? The master of treasures and master of self-sovereignty. So check this in yourself. Am I a double master? BapDada wants to see every child become multi-million times fortunate in your activities and through your face. So this is what BapDada wants, to see every child become multi-million times or be multi-million times fortunate in your activities and through your face. You say that you are fortunate, but whilst moving along, so you do say that you are fortunate, but whilst moving along, but whilst moving along, the fortune that should be emerged becomes merged. So instead of becoming emerged, that yes, I'm a fortunate soul, and you feel the fortune, that fortune gets merged. The thought of that fortune gets merged. And BapDada wants to see the star of fortune sparkling on the forehead of every child. So BapDada wants to see the star of fortune sparkling on the forehead of every child. Anyone who sees you should see you as being fortunate through your face and in your activities. Anyone who sees you should see you as being fortunate through your face and in your activities. Only then will revelation of the Father take place through you, children. Only then will revelation of the Father take place through you, children. Because at present, the majority of people wish to get an experience, wish to experience. So that's what majority of people want. Just as the science of today, shows in a practical way, it gives you the experience, does it not? It gives you the experience of heat as well as of coolness. It gives you that experience of heat as well as coolness. So they also want to experience through the power of silence. So power of science is enabling them to experience heat or cold, whatever. So they should experience also through the power of silence. The more you stay in this experience, the more you will be able to grant others an experience. So experience of the power of silence, the more you stay in this experience, the more you will be able to grant others an experience. BapDada has already given a signal that you now have to do combined service. You have to do combined service. BapDada has given you a signal of this. Don't serve only through words. Don't serve only through words. But also give them an experience of peace, an experience of happiness, an experience of spiritual love. So along with words, you have to give them this experience of peace. So experience of peace, experience of joy, happiness, experience of love. So you have to spiritual love. So that you have to make them experience. Why is Baba saying this? Because experience is such a thing that once you have experienced something, you cannot leave it. Because once you've experienced something, you cannot leave it. Or you may forget what you have heard, but you cannot forget what you have experienced. You can forget what you have heard, but you cannot forget what you have experienced, because that experience brings them closer to you, to the ones who gave that experience. So that experience brings them closer to those who gave the experience. However, until now, the sound hasn't spread that this is God's knowledge. That this is God's knowledge. This sound hasn't spread yet. They do say that the Brahma Kumaris are doing a very good task. The knowledge of the Brahma Kumaris is very good. However, the sound should now spread. This is the God's knowledge, that God's task is now being carried out. This is what should be spread now. So Brahma Kumaris are doing good work, the knowledge is very good, but what sound should spread? This is God's knowledge, that God's task is now being carried out. This sound will bring them close to the Father. This sound will bring them close to the Father. And the closer they come to the Father, the more they will automatically continue to experience. The more they will, so the more they come closer to the Father, the more they will automatically continue to experience. So now create such a plan, prepare such lectures, become the practical proof of this godly experience. Become the practical proof of this godly experience. So prepare such lectures, become the practical proof of this godly experience. Only then will the Father's revelation be visible in a practical way. So only then will the Father's revelation be visible in a practical way. Now they have reached up to the point that this is good, it is good what they are doing. But the wave that they have to become good. So this is good that they say, but the wave that they have to become good will spread through the experience of God's love. So become an embodiment of experience and give others this experience. So become an embodiment of experience and give others this experience. Okay. Now become a double master. And through your awareness, become powerful and make others powerful. Okay, what is to be done now? So, Baba, it is the turn of Punjab to serve, Punjab zone to serve. Okay, stand up. All from Punjab zone. So many, just say, from Punjab zone. Very good. Okay, wave to Baba. In a common way, everyone calls Punjab as lions. They say the lions of Punjab. And BapDada says that lions means victorious. So Shere Punjab, lions of Punjab. And BapDada say that lions means victorious. So those from Punjab should always experience the tilak of victory on your forehead. So lions means victorious. So those from Punjab should always experience the tilak of victory on your forehead. You have received the tilak of victory. You have received the tilak of victory. Always have this awareness. We are the victorious ones of every kalpa. We were, we are, and we will become this every kalpa. It is good. Very good. Congratulations to you in advance. Okay, you may sit down. So Muniben is saying RCs and NCs of foreign lands, all the double foreigners, double foreigners stand up. BapDada. So all double foreigners stand up. BapDada says, first of all, the double foreigners are the most beautiful decoration of Madhuban. So, double foreigners are the most beautiful decoration of Madhuban. It looks so good. This land and the lands abroad are all united in one direction and doing world service with a concentrated and stable intellect. All types of people sit on the one stage and say, one Father and none other. All types of people sit on the one stage and say one Father and none other. Is it like this? Or is there a second person? Or is there a second person? Even waste thoughts means there is someone else. So today BapDada wants to make the method of all thoughts that of one pure thought. BapDada wants to make all the thoughts become one pure thought. This is the method. Double foreigners begin having determined thoughts. So you begin having determined thoughts, finished waste, have best. Is that all right? Will double foreigners do this? Finish waste. So they are getting translations, so they are nodding after a few seconds. So is that all right? Will double foreigners do this? You have this in the form of sanskar in you, that whatever thought you have, you demonstrate that practically. Whatever thought you have in your mind, you demonstrate that practically. So in all the foreign lands, there should be no name or trace of waste. No waste time, no waste words, no waste thoughts, no waste actions, and no waste relationships and connections. So no waste. Time, words, thoughts, actions, relationships, connection. Is that okay? Do you like it? So no waste. So become an example. You will become an example, won't you? Okay, you may sit down. So okay, anyone who wants to move ahead with zeal and enthusiasm can do so. And it's not like that. It isn't only the double foreigners who have raised their hands. It's not only the double foreigners who have raised their hands. What will those from India do? You wish to claim a number one, do you not? Everyone should have the enthusiasm in your heart. Everyone should have the enthusiasm in your heart that although you have not said anything, but you will demonstrate by doing it practically. So will those from India do this? No waste. Will you show this courage? Those from the first line, you are not raising your hand. All those from Madhuban also. Those from Madhuban, raise your hands. From those from Madhuban, BapDada says, raise your hand high. For Madhuban Nivasis, BapDada says, those who are on the hearth are in the heart. So they cook for the yajna, they give food to the yajna. So those who are on the hearth are in the heart. Those from Madhuban have a very big lift. If you wish to climb the lift, you can become complete very quickly. People come to Madhuban, but you actually live in Madhuban. Only thing is that you should not become careless. Do not become careless. Do not put aside the lift and climb the stairs. Climb in the lift. Look, those from Madhuban get to listen to the Murli personally every year, every season, and every Murli. Others do not get this chance. Those from Madhuban, can meet everyone with a smile and reveal the Father through their faces. When you say, my Baba, that should be visible on your face. My Baba, you say, so that should be visible on your face and in your activity. You are doing it. It's not that you are not doing it. You are doing it. You now have to do it a little fast, but yes, you are doing it. Today, someone had said that Baba has to meet those from Madhuban. So you met BapDada, did you not? Did BapDada meet you or not? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now Baba is giving Yad Pyar to all the children everywhere who are spiritual roses. To all the children everywhere who are spiritual roses. To all the children everywhere who are spiritual roses, who are extremely loving to the Father and extremely detached from their body consciousness, to the specially beloved children of BapDada's heart, to the children who always belong to the one Father, who have a concentrated mind and a constant and stable stage. Who have a concentrated mind and a constant and stable stage. To all the children in different places everywhere who are living in different places and with their facilities of science reaches Madhuban, to those who see Baba personally, who are living in different places with the facilities of science, reach Madhuban. To those who see Baba personally, to all the specially beloved, long lost and now found children, to the children who have claimed the right to God's love every cycle, love and remembrance from BapDada, and please accept multi-million-fold blessings from the heart, and also namaste from BapDada to the children who are double masters. So, multi-million-fold blessings from the heart, and also namaste from BapDada to the children who are double masters. So this is the Murli of 3rd February 2006. 2006, that means it is 17 years ago. 2006, today is 23. So 3rd February 2006. Dadi was still in Sakar. Dadi ji left her body on 25th August 2007. So this is 2006. Dadi Janki is there too. So 3rd February 2006.
प्यार किया बच्चों को, हम बाबा के साथ हैं, बाबा हमारे
So
साथ
Baba
हैं
gave us so
और
much
बाबा
love,
हमारे दिल में
so
है
much
और
love.
हम बाबा के दिल में हैं। बाबा ने कितना
Baba
अच्छा
is in
बच्चों
our
को ध्यान
heart and
खिंचवाया
we are in
कि व्यर्थ
Baba's heart.
संकल्प किस तरह से संपूर्ण स्थिति को प्राप्त नहीं होने देते हैं
How Baba
और
said,
साथ साथ मन
waste
थोड़ा
thoughts
है,
don't allow
श्रीमत
us to
उसकी
become
लगाम
perfect.
है। बाबा ने कहा बाप चाहते
Mind is
हैं
a
कि
horse,
बच्चे
but
बाप समान
Shrimat
बने।
is
इन सब
are the
बाबा के
reins.
महावाक्यों को सुनते
So
सुनते
while
ऐसा
hearing
अनुभव हो रहा था कि
these
जैसे
versions
सब
from
बाबा के साथ
BapDada,
मिल करके वैसे अनुभव कर रहे हैं।
we
बाबा
felt how we
ने
were
डबल
so
विदेशी पंजाब
deeply
और साथ साथ मधुबन
engrossed in
वालों को भी
everything.
बहुत याद किया
BapDada
और उसके
remembered
बाद
Punjab,
मधुबन ग्रुप
double
हमारे सामने
foreigners,
उपस्थित
as well as
है। वे एक
Madhuban
सुंदर गीत
Nivasis.
प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे
So
हैं।
now-
गीत से पहले एक दो अनाउंसमेंट है
Now-
कि इस टर्न में जो भी टीचर्स बहनें
Madhuban
आई हैं
group is going
कल
to
प्रातः
sing.
मुरली क्लास के बाद
All teachers who
नाश्ते
have
से
come
पहले
in this
वह
group,
दादीज मीटिंग हॉल में बैठेंगे
all
जहाँ पर
teachers
उनको
after
प्यारे बाबा की
Murli,
टोली दी
before
जाएगी।
breakfast,
सभी टीचर्स बहनें
come to
ध्यान
the-
देंगे। इस ग्रुप में जो भी टीचर्स बहनें आई हैं
All the
कल
teachers
प्रातः मुरली
बहनें
क्लास के
tomorrow
बाद
morning
नाश्ते
after
से
Murli
पहले
class before
दादीज
breakfast,
मीटिंग हॉल में बैठेंगे जहाँ
they
पर उनको
will go
बाबा की
to
टोली दी
Dadi's
जाएगी
meeting hall
और
where they
अन्य
will
भाई
get
बहनें
Baba's
जिन्होंने
टोली.
अभी तक सौगात नहीं ली हैं
And those who
वह
haven't
कल
taken gift
प्रातः
yet,
मुरली क्लास
they
के
will
बाद
after Murli
और
class,
नाश्ते से पहले
before
कॉन्फ्रेंस
breakfast,
हॉल में
go
बैठेंगे
to the
और
conference
उन्हें
hall
सौगात दी जाएगी।
and they will
जिन्होंने
get
अभी
their
तक
gift
सौगात
from
नहीं ली
Baba's
है
home.
कल प्रातः क्लास के बाद और
Hope all
नाश्ते से
double
पहले
foreigners have
कॉन्फ्रेंस हॉल
taken
में
their
बैठेंगे, उन्हें सौगात दी जाएगी और टीचर्स
Okay.
बहनें क्लास के बाद मीटिंग दादीज मीटिंग हॉल में बैठेंगे जहां उन्हें बाबा की टोली दी जाएगी। अभी मधुरवाणी ग्रुप हमारे सामने उपस्थित है और प्यारे बाबा के लिए बहुत सुंदर गीत प्रस्तुत कर रहा है। गीत के बोल हैं मीठे मीठे बाबा की मीठी मीठी बातें। इन प्यारी प्यारी
Sweet,
मीठी बातों
sweet
का
Baba's
आपने कितना
sweet,
सुंदर
sweet
अनुभव
versions
किया है जो
which
मधुरवाणी
we have
ग्रुप गीत के
experienced.
रूप में
So
आपके
that's
सामने
the
प्रस्तुत करने जा
song
रहा
which
है
the
और उसके बाद
Madhuban,
हम
which the
आदरणीय
Madhurvani
दादी
group is
रतन
going
मोहिनी
to
जी से
sing.
आज के इस बाबा मिलन के दिवस पर वरदानी बोल सुनेंगे। अभी हम सुनते हैं मधुर वाणी ग्रुप के द्वारा प्यारे बाबा की मीठी बातों का मीठी मीठी बातें, मीठे मीठे बाबा की मीठी मीठी बातें, मीठे मीठे बच्चों से मीठी मीठी मुलाकातें। बाकी सब बैठे रहे 5 मिनट के लिए, कोई उठे नहीं। आप सबको भी हॉल में टोली मिल रही है, सब बैठे रहे।
प्यारे बाबा से प्यार भरी मीठी मीठी बातें हैं। वाह बाबा, आप हमको मीठे से मीठा बनाते हैं। एक बार जोरदार तालियों के साथ प्यारे बाबा का हम सब धन्यवाद करते हैं।
बच्चों से मीठी मुलाकातें हैं।
मीठी मीठी शिक्षाओं में सब कुछ सुना दिया।
मीठे बाबा आपने मीठा जीवन बना दिया।
मीठे बाबा आपने मीठा जीवन
Oh, sweet Baba, you have made our life.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया
Thank you so much, Baba.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। आपको पाए दिल पे आए हम अधिकार है।
आप पाए आपके दिल में पाए हम अधिकार हैं।
प्रभु प्यार में पाए हम तो पवित्रता उपहार है।
प्रभु प्यार में पाए हम तो पवित्रता उपहार हैं।
व्यर्थ मिटाते आपने हमको समर्थ बना
We
दिया।
have received God's love and the gift of purity. Baba, you made us pure.
आपने मीठा जीवन बना दिया।
Baba, you made our life very sweet.
मीठा जीवन बना दिया। आपका शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
बहुत खुशी का अवसर है, आपकी तालियां साथ में।
गुणों और शक्तियों का
हमको मिला खजाना है।
ज्ञान गुणों और शक्तियों का हमको मिला खजाना है।
हमें श्वास संकल्प खजाना बिरखा नहीं
We have received the treasures of
सांस संकल्प
knowledge, virtues, and power.
नहीं गवाना है।
We should never waste time, thought,
करा दिया।
मीठी याद और सेवा से सफल है करा दिया।
we have to make our life successful by doing service.
बना दिया।
Baba, you made our life so sweet.
मीठा जीवन बना दिया।
आपका शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। प्यारे बाबा अपना सारा हम पर स्वाहा करते हैं।
प्यारे बाबा अपना सारा हम पर स्वाहा करते हैं।
Baba surrenders everything of his to we children.
हमारे रहते हैं।
Baba stays in our heart and we stay in Baba's heart.
वाह वाह बाबा खुशियों से खुशनुमा बना दिया।
Wow, Baba, wow.
खुशियों से खुशनुमा बना दिया।
You made us the fortunate of happiness.
जीवन बना दिया।
Baba, you're so sweet. And you made our life so sweet.
आपका शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। मीठे मीठे बाबा की मीठी मीठी बातें हैं। मीठे मीठे बच्चों से मीठी मुलाकातें हैं। मीठी मीठी
Sweet words, so sweet, Baba.
सब कुछ सुना दिया। दिया, मीठे बाबा आपने मीठा जीवन बना दिया, मीठे बाबा आपने मीठा जीवन बना दिया।
Sweet Baba, you made our life so sweet.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया आपका शुक्रिया,
Thank you, Baba.
शुक्रिया आपका शुक्रिया, शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
बहुत सुंदर
Very beautiful.
प्यारे बाबा, वाह बाबा,
Beloved Baba, वाह
खुशियों
बाबा।
से खुशनुमा बना दिया।
Baba, you
बाबा
made us
तो यही
happy.
कहते हैं,
You
मेरे
made us
बच्चे
the fortunate
सब
of
प्रकार के
happiness.
विघ्नों से दूर रहे,
Baba says that
सदा
you children
खुशियों
have
में
to
रहें।
stay away
और
from
बाबा तो
all
बच्चों
the
के प्यार को
obstacles.
देखकर
Baba
कितना ना
is
हर्षित होते हैं।
very
अब इसके
cheerful and
बाद
pleased
आज
to
के
look at the
शुभ अवसर
children.
पर हम आदरणीय दादी रतन मोहिनी जी से वरदानी बोल सुनेंगे
We will now
और उसके
listen to the
बाद
words of
आदरणीय
blessings
दिव्य भाई
from
जी से
respected
सुनेंगे।
Dadi
अब
Ratan
सुनते
Moini,
हैं आदरणीय दादी रतन
and
मोहिनी
later
जी
we
से।
will listen to Brother Nirvair.
सभी से अनुरोध है कृपया साइलेंस बनाए रखें। हमारी आदरणीय दादी जी अपने प्रेरणादायी बोल हम सभी के समक्ष रख रही हैं।
सभी कोई न कोई लक्ष्य लेकर, जैसे 108 दिन, घंटा, 108 minutes.
You all have come with an aim.
ओम शांति।
Om Shanti.
सभी बहनें भाई बोले ओम शांति।
All of you brothers and sisters say Om Shanti.
दादी जी ने थोड़ा सा सुना के अपना संदेश
Dadi spoke her message a little and she has given me the
आप
paper.
सुना दो।
So now you
उनकी आज्ञा का पालन
speak
करते हुए
also. I am obeying her order.
ब्रजमोहन जी से मदद लेकर के
I am taking the help of Brother Brijmohan
पढ़ के सुनाता हूँ।
and I will read and tell you Om Shanti.
मीठे मीठे बाबा के महावाक्य
Sweetest Baba's versions you
बाबा
all
से
heard.
मिलन मनाया।
You all met Baba
आज ब्रह्मा बाबा के जन्म दिवस पर,
on the day of Brahma Baba's
लौकिक
birthday,
जन्म दिवस पर
on the Laukik birthday of Father Brahma.
सभी कोई ना कोई लक्ष्य लें, जैसे कि 108 दिन,
You have taken some of the other aim.
108 घंटा,
There are 108 days,
108
108 hours, 108 minutes.
तपस्या,
Will have
एक
volcanic
घंटा
form of
मधुबन,
meditation
चिंतन,
and 1 hour of churning of Murli.
दिन 1 घंटा मौन,
1 hour of remaining silence
एक दिन मौन में रहना आदि।
and in a way to
ऐसा
remain
पुरुषार्थ करने से
in silence
बाबा की
for 1 day,
प्रत्यक्षता का कार्य
and
संपन्न
by doing
होगा।
this Baba's task will be accomplished. Okay, Om Shanti.
और अब आदरणीय निर्वैर भाई साहब से अनुरोध करती हूँ अपने प्रेरणा
Now I request Brother Nirvair
रखें।
to speak inspirational words.
ओम शांति। परम प्रिय बाप दादा के
Most beloved BapDadas,
नैनों के नूरे रत्नों,
the jewels of Baba's eye,
चलो आज का दिन
today's day,
विशेष
especially
पंजाब हरियाणा हिमाचल जोन
Punjab, Haryana, Himachal zone,
बॉम्बे के भाई बहनों के लिए
and for brothers and sisters from Bombay.
बाबा
Is
ने
said to be a
सभी को
very auspicious day.
बड़े प्यार से इशारा देते
Baba, with a lot of love,
पक्का कराया
gave signals
कि हमें किस
and made us very firm in what awareness we have to be.
जितनी सिमरती ऊंच होगी
The more the highest awareness,
स्थिति भी ऊंच होगी।
the more the stage will become highest.
ये समय बार बार नहीं मिलता।
We don't get this time again and again.
इस बार पंजाब हरियाणा हिमाचल जम्मू कश्मीर
Punjab, Haryana, Himachal,
और कुछ हिस्सा
Jammu and Kashmir,
यूपी का भी है
and there are few
और
who
उसके
have also
साथ
come
में
from
बॉम्बे।
UP, and there is also Bombay.
सब तरफ से आए हुए बाबा के अति लाडले
Baba's long lost and now found children, beloved children,
और कुछ भाई बहनें विदेश से भी जो आए
and a few brothers and sisters have come from abroad.
बाबा ने उनको भी बहुत प्यार से याद किया।
Baba also remembered them with lot of love.
इस तरह की मुलाकात,
This kind of a
इस तरह
meeting,
का अव्यक्त मिलन
this kind of Avyakt meeting
सारे कल्प में
throughout the whole cycle,
एक ही बार होता है।
there will be only once.
और आज
And today,
आप हम सब के लिए
for you and me,
बहुत बहुत सौभाग्य का दिन है।
this is the day of
बाबा
great
से
fortunate
मुलाकात हुई।
that we all have met Baba.
आप देख सकते हैं कि अव्यक्त होते हुए भी
You can see,
बाप दादा को
being Avyakt,
हम बच्चे कितने समीप और समीपता के साथ साथ योग्यता भर रहे हैं हमारे।
BapDada is filling
ये
all the
आज
abilities
मधुबन
in
वालों
us.
को भी बाबा ने खास याद किया।
Today, Madhuban Nivasis were also remembered by Baba.
तो चाहे मधुबन निवासी हैं,
Maybe Madhuban Nivasis,
चाहे देश
Maybe-
और विदेश के निवासी हैं,
the Nivasis from Bharat and
सभी को
abroad,
बाबा ने बहुत प्यार से अपने नैनों में समा के
Baba
और मीठी मीठी
absorbed everyone in his eyes and gave us sweet
फिर से हम
versions
उसका अध्ययन
and sweet teachings.
उसकी गहराई
We
को
have to
समझें
churn that, we have to understand
और
the
अपने
depth of
जीवन
it.
को उनकी दिए हुए इन ज्ञान रत्नों से सुसज्जित करें।
And we have to decorate
तो आप
ourselves
देखिए
with these jewels of knowledge.
रूहानियत की लाइट और माइट
And you will feel light and might
जाएगी।
of spirituality
सारा विश्व
spreading everywhere,
बहुत शीघ्र
and the whole world
सतयुगी संसार
very quickly will become a golden aged world.
बहनों को
And therefore, you fortunate brothers and sisters,
मुबारक हो।
congratulations, congratulations. Om
और
Shanti.
अब अनुरोध कर रही हूँ आदरणीय ब्रिजमोहन भाई को
Now I request a respected brother Bridge Mohan
और अंतर की भावनाएं हम सभी के समक्ष रखेंगे।
to share inner feelings.
सभी भाई बहनों से अनुरोध है, कृपया साइलेंस को बनाए रखिए।
I request all the brothers and sisters to remain silent. Om Shanti.
ये टर्म पंजाब वालों का है।
This turn is of Punjab.
खुशी की बात है कि निर्वैर भाई साहब की और मेरी जन्मभूमि पंजाब ही है।
And the birthplace of myself and brother Nirvair is Punjab.
पंजाब वालों को शेर का टाइटल भी
And Baba has given the title for Punjab as a lion.
आज प्यारे बाबा ने हमको
Baba gave the title of lion
के परमात्मा
for the Punjab zone.
के पात्र कोटों में कोई में कोई
From a handful,
कोई हम आत्मा
from the multi-millions, we are only a few
प्यार
and we have received God's love.
संगम पर ही इस वक्त ही मिलता है।
And we get God's love only at this confluence age. And throughout the whole cycle, we get the love of the bodily beings.
कहते हैं बच्चे भी
Baba says,
दिल में बाबा है
your children know that you have Baba in your heart.
और
And Baba also knows that there are children in Baba's heart.
कुछ कुर्बान करने को तैयार हो जाता है।
People will be ready to sacrifice anything. But here Baba said,
बाबा को क्या प्यारा है?
you know that what Baba loves.
तो बाबा ने कहा पवित्रता की स्थिति
Baba said you should have the stage of purity.
की संपूर्ण पवित्रता की स्थिति प्यारी है।
Baba loves that children will have the stage of complete purity.
जैसे पढ़ाई आगे जाती जाती है
As we progress well in the study, the definition of purity will also become subtle.
खास ध्यान दिलवाया
And Baba drew our attention.
बहुत बड़ी पवित्रता है।
The waste thoughts are the biggest impurity. And therefore we have to control the waste thoughts.
बच्चे डबल मालिक हैं।
And for that Baba said, you children are
एक तो हम
double masters.
सभी खजानों के मालिक हैं।
We are the masters of Baba's treasures.
खजानों को संभालने के लिए
In order to take care of the treasures,
आप अपने
Baba said,
भी मन के भी मालिक हो।
you are also the master of your mind.
मन के मालिक नहीं रहेंगे
And if you don't become the masters of your mind,
संभाल नहीं सकेंगे।
you will not take care of all the treasures.
मन बड़ा चंचल घोड़ा है।
Mind is a very mischievous horse.
अभिमान पैदा हो जाता है।
And there will be arrogance in the mind. Baba has given the specialities,
लग जाते मेरी विशेषता
but children think that that is my speciality.
कराता है। तो बाबा ने कहा इन सब से बचने के लिए
And therefore Baba said,
सम्मान में रहो।
you have to stay in your
मन को मन में
self-respect.
ही व्यर्थ संकल्प उठते हैं। तो
The waste thoughts arise in the mind, and therefore you have to control your mind.
मत की लगाम है।
And therefore you should have the rein of Srimad in order to control the mind.
घोड़ा काबू में रहे।
The rein should be very tight, then there will be the control of the mind.
तो मन ने अपनी चंचलता शुरू कर दी।
Otherwise there will be mischievousness of the mind.
तो बाबा
It will become slack. And therefore Baba said about the sightseeing, the mind will wander here and there. And finally Baba said,
अपनी संपन्नता के लिए
you children, in order to attain perfection,
व्यर्थ
in order to reveal the Father,
साथ अपने मन को कंट्रोल में
you have to keep the mind in your control,
पूरे काम
waste thoughts in your control.
बच्चे सब चाहते हैं बाबा प्रत्यक्ष हो जाए।
And everybody wish that Baba has to be revealed.
के द्वारा ही होनी है।
And Baba says that I will be revealed through my children.
का जो चलन है
Children's activities should reveal the Father.
इस कारण से
Baba is, that's why incognito.
सेवा कर रहे हैं ब्रह्मा,
People say Brahma Kumaris are doing very good work,
लेकिन ये ज्ञान बाबा का है।
but this knowledge is of Baba's.
अभी सारी आत्माएं बाबा के समीप नहीं आई।
And therefore souls are not coming close to Baba.
करोगे
And therefore Baba says you have to reveal the Father.
को वो जो रूहानी प्यार है
You have to give spiritual love to everyone.
हमने सुनी है
We all have heard Baba's Murli.
कि हमें अपने मन को ऐसा बनाना है कि इसमें श्रेष्ठ संकल्प हों, दृढ़ संकल्प हों, शुभ संकल्प
We should have elevated thoughts,
नाम निशान हो।
determined thoughts, and there should be no name and trace of
वो पंजाब
waste thoughts.
से हैं,
All those who have come may have come from Punjab or from other place.
जबकि बाबा आ नहीं रहे उसी प्रकार से हमको पालना दे रहे हैं।
Baba is giving
आपने
us
देखा होगा
sustenance.
वीडियो में कि कितने सारे
We are watching through the video. There were many who were sitting.
में चले गए। तो हमको भी ये याद रखना है, जैसे आज का वरदान भी था,
We also have to remember Baba's blessing.
भरपूर बनना है।
We only now have to become full and complete.
हमारा संगम का पाठ पूरा हो जाए, इसलिए अभी ही सब चीज़ों
Before we finish our part at the confluence age, we have to become
ओम शांति।
like the Father. Om Shanti.
ओम शांति। सभी हॉल के सेवाधारियों से अनुरोध है,
I request all the Sevadaris of the hall,
आप सभी
after
हॉल की
meditation,
सेवा के लिए उपस्थित
you will all
रहेंगे।
be present here in the
सफाई
hall.
करके कुर्सियों को यथास्थान पर
You will
लगाएंगे।
clean the
अन्य
hall
भाई बहन
and
भी
systematically
जो
keep the
सहयोग
chairs.
देना चाहें,
And whoever
अवश्य
wants to
सहयोग
give
दें।
cooperation
आदरणीय
can
दादी जी
give
आप सभी
cooperation.
से ओम शांति कर रही हैं।
Now Dadi Ratan Moini is saying Om Shanti to each of you.
हम सभी 2 मिनट बाबा की याद में बैठेंगे।
2 minutes we will all sit in Baba's remembrance.
दिल को पिलाया वो नहीं जाता। तेरा वो प्यार है बाबा जो समझाया नहीं जाता। कोई पूछे अगर मुझसे बाबा का प्यार कैसा है। कोई पूछे अगर मुझसे बाबा का प्यार कैसा है। कहूँगी करके देख लो दिखाया वो नहीं जाता। तेरा वो प्यार है बाबा जो समझाया नहीं जाता। मैंने देखे हजारों हैं जो करते प्यार ईश्वर से। मैंने देखे हजार
ओ बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। ओ बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। हमारा सारा जीवन आपने खुशहाल कर दिया। हाँ खुशहाल कर दिया। हो बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। हमारे बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। हम तो थे उलझन में मार्ग बताया आपने।
हम तो थे उलझन में मार्ग बताया आपने।
हम तो थे गफलत में आके जगाया आपने।
हम तो थे गफलत में आके जगाया आपने।
आपकी मीठी दृष्टि ने हमको निहाल कर दिया। हाँ निहाल कर दिया। हो बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। हमारे बाबा पिंजरे के पंछी को दिया आकाश आपने,
पिंजरे के पंछी को दिया आकाश आपने,
आपकी शुभ आशीष ने हमको माला माल कर दिया, हम माला माल कर दिया। हो बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया, हमारे बाबा ओ मीठे बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया। हमारा काया कल्प किया अनोखे राजयोग ने,
हमारा काया कल्प किया अनोखे राजयोग ने,
हमें बिल्कुल ही बदल दिया योग के नित्य प्रयोग ने,
हमें बिल्कुल ही बदल दिया योग के नित्य प्रयोग ने,
आपकी शुभ शिक्षा ने हमको बेमिसाल कर दिया, बेमिसाल कर दिया। हो बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया, हमारे बाबा ओ प्यारे बाबा आपने कमाल कर दिया, हमारा सारा जीवन आपने खुशहाल कर दिया, हाँ खुशहाल कर दिया। हो